Let's see. Hey, Daisy. Hold on, guys. Let me get my glasses. How is everybody tonight? Okay. So let me put to this to you, ladies. I spent an afternoon cringing and wiggling and squirming because I was listening to a video on healthy boundaries. Okay. So how would you ladies feel about Friday night that we do a class on boundaries? What you think, ladies? I think that's something that's come up a lot the last week, and I think that's something we all need to work on. And I apologize, I'm running late because I was listening to that video, and then the phone kept ringing. Okay. Bulldog. She's here tonight. Casey. I was listening to a video earlier, so I couldn't get on. Casey, that's one of the things I'm going to do this week is sit down and listen to some of his playbacks. Yes, Taddy was getting worried. She made me these beautiful thumbnails to put up. Taddy, you're going to have to tell me how to put them on. Honey, I don't know. Okay, Kapil. Divine. We have some new people here tonight. Hey, Tiffany. I promise, Tiffany, that Bulldog will not block you tonight. She's still cringing over that. So how is everybody tonight? Hey, Mike, you made it early tonight. Kenny. Oh, yeah. See, Taddy's on top of it every time. Okay. So what do you guys think? We'll do a class on boundaries Friday night? Or do you want to do it another night? Let me know what you think. I know it's getting quicker all the time, Mike. People are getting wise. Yeah, we need to get on. Okay, Friday's good. Okay, Donna. Donna says Friday. So we'll work on personal boundaries. Grumpy Cat. I've never seen you on here before, hon. Welcome. Oh, I think you must have been waiting with your finger on the start. Is tonight the oh shoot. Okay. I need to do this. Hold on, guys. You're right, Casey. I meant to do that. I like I said, I got caught up on the hold on, let me grab a piece of paper. Because I'm giving away 5 readings tonight, okay? For the people that commented. So you got a couple minutes if you want to comment on the video for the celebrating the 500. Because I'm going to write them down and pull a drawing, okay? So let me get a piece of paper. So let me look that up real quick. Let me look. I need to pull that up. Let's see. I was dreaming about it this morning, and then I was going to do it this morning, and then I had all these things. Where is it? So you guys got about 1 minute to comment on this video, and then I'm going to pull a drawing for 5 readings. Thank you, Casey, for reminding me. Okay. I apologize, guys. I was going to be more organized than this. Okay. Did I get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's do a drawing here. Okay. Yes, happy birthday, Bulldog. Okay, let me get these. Fold them all up. Okay. Organization is overrated. Yeah, you're on there, didn't you, Tiffany? Yeah. When we have a bulldog and a grumpy cat in here, and they're both Geminis. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is, I had 11 people on the video. So the first one, Georgia Peach. Okay, Georgia Peach, email me, hun, and we will get you a full reading, okay? Who else? Stranger Things. Let's see if he comes in tonight. M's not here tonight, huh? Okay. So just email me, hun, and we'll set up a time to do a reading for you. So that's 3. So you just here to visit? Can't remember read my handwriting. Okay. L, we're gonna do a class on Friday night on setting on boundaries. How does that sound? Okay. But everybody is welcome to come Friday night, and we'll do a class on boundaries. Close my eyes and do it. Okay. Mike. You got one, Mike. One more. Who else? Boundaries. Boundaries. Terry Ann Thompson is number 5. Okay. Personal boundaries. All boundaries. Who was it that was talking to me the other night that were saying that they get called a bitch because they're a strong woman? One of you ladies the other night was talking about that. Georgia Peach, Stranger Things, M, Mike, and who was the other one? Oh, her name's Terry Ann. She's on Facebook. She messaged me today. Terry Ann Thompson. Okay. Yeah, I heard about the eclipse. Oh, yeah. So, I took some notes, but yeah. So, things like having personal boundaries is selfish. Having boundaries is hard on a relationship. Having boundaries will cause people to dislike me. Having boundaries will make me miserable, feel uncomfortable. Boundaries sound rigid, but they're not black and white. They're flexible to what's going on in your life. Okay? Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. And I think that I was listening to this, and I was, like I said, I was wiggling. Okay, somebody wants to do it Sunday morning. What else? Okay, so somebody let me know if you want to do it Friday night. I don't want to do it Sunday morning because then we spend 4 or 5 hours Sunday night on things, okay? Okay. Daisy wants to know about love. Yes. So let me know, ladies, if you want to do it Friday night or Saturday night. I already got one vote for Saturday night. July 5th. Is that when the next solar eclipse is? Okay. Okay, Daisy, the first one up is the 4 of coins. This is somebody, 2 votes for both days. Okay. Okay. Somebody's waiting for the ship to come in, but they're so focused on what's in front of them. They're so focused on trying to hold on to what they have at this point that they're not open to giving and receiving. And this also goes for the heart. He's covering his heart too. So this person is not open to giving and receiving at this point. Still waiting for that ship to come in, but they have some kind of point of view, belief system or something that's stopping it from coming in. Okay? Now, I have the Wheel of Fortune. This is when the wheel turns in your favor. Okay? I'm thinking that wrong finger went up. Okay. I'm thinking that somebody is going to make a choice and decision in your favor. Something's shifting in your favor, okay? This is also something that's fated, that's something that's meant to be, okay? Something that you need to experience for some reason. It's still divine timing, okay? Just remember, you have that free will to make choices, though. And then I have, once this person makes this decision in your favor, I have the Page of Coins, the Page of Pentacles. The universe is opening up a new pathway, okay? This is new beginnings and communication. It's new beginnings of something long-term potential, okay? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Bulldog, did you want your reading now or do you want it later, hon? You're welcome, hon. Okay, Bulldog, do you want your reading now or later? Well, she's not answering me. Okay, YOLO. YOLO. Do you have a question, hon? The birthday bulldog, yes. She blocks off Tiffany again. She's going to be a dead bulldog. Okay, later. YOLO, where are you? Are you here, hon? Okay, YOLO's not answering either. Okay, so YOLO will be back. Okay, so Casey, do you want your reading now or later? Okay, YOLO wants a general reading. Now, Tiffany is somebody that everybody needs to talk to about manifesting things. She has manifested so many things the last 6-7 months. She's turned into a major manifester. Okay, YOLO general. Okay. Okay. First thing, YOLO, we have the Death card. This is transformation and change. It's the ending of something old and the beginning of something new. It's transforming from one state to another. This is through you making this. Yeah. This is through you making choices and decisions. Okay. Now, there needs to be more of an even give and take. And this is one of the things that came up when I was listening to the the audio on boundaries, as us women are taught that that we have to give and give and give, and we don't know how to give and receive. Okay. So then I have the 10 of Swords. Okay. Pay attention to what you're thinking. Pay attention to your negative self-talk. Pay attention to your belief systems. What are you doing to hold yourself back? This is being stuck in your head. Can't make decisions, can't make choices. You have shifted some of this energy. Again, we're talking about the Death card. You are transforming things, okay? You are transforming things with your choices and decisions. But there's still some things, okay, that need to be addressed. You need to look at. Okay, there's openings out of this prison coming up for you. Okay, there's still a belief system that you're bound up. I mean, his hands are tied, but they're not tied together. He could bring his hands out in front of him. He's no longer wearing a blindfold so he can see what's going on, but it's still, this card kind of reminds me of an elephant. They put a rope on an elephant when they're a baby, and they make them think that they cannot go anywhere. So when the elephant, who is the strongest, biggest animal in the world, grows up, they still think they cannot, they think that they cannot break free from that rope, even though they can. It's just a belief system. They've been programmed to believe that they cannot break that rope. So this is an example of what I'm talking about. There's something that you need to clear. There's something you need to look at, okay? Now, I do show you're moving forward, hon. You are making huge leaps and bounds. I have the 6 of Wands. This is victory. This is forward movement, okay? This is, this is having what you want, hon, okay? It's coming in, but you just keep working on those things that are holding you back. Bubble technique, hon. You've heard that. You've been on here enough. You've heard it's like, I'm a broken record. The bubble technique, everybody. Okay, Grumpy Cat, what would you like to ask, hon? Because I think we're probably going to do the mods later. We'll have more time to do the mods later. You're welcome, YOLO. Yes. Is Darlene next then? Okay. So Darlene's next and then Grumpy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we got time to do Casey later. Okay, Darlene. Oh, that bubble technique is hun. Yes, exactly. It's just letting go, clearing that energy, hun. Exactly, Kay. Okay, so Darlene's next and then Grumpy Cat. I got both your questions here. So give me a minute, Grumpy Cat. Ooh. Okay, did you set some boundaries with him today? Hey, boundaries are going to come up tonight because that's what I was doing all day, was working on stuff for boundaries. Okay, there needs to be more of an even give and take, okay? Did you set some boundaries with him? I'm serious, hon. Okay, now, there's some swift changes coming in around your love life. The universe is bringing in some major changes. It's bringing in something better, okay? Because I think you've drawn a line. What I'm feeling is you've drawn a line in the sand for some reason, and you are done carrying all the burdens, all the responsibilities. You're ready to gather up your resources and move on if you have to. Does that make sense, hon? Yep. A pentacle and wands, yeah. Does that make sense, Darlene? Is my internet freezing up? Good for you, girl. It's well, see, it's bringing in better circumstances. Okay, it's bringing in some change. Good for you. Good for you. Let's empower these ladies here. That's what I'm here for. Okay, good, good, good. Grumpy Cat, you're next, hun. Different deck. Grumpy Cat. Did we lose you? Okay. Scorpios are deep anyway. Okay. Sometimes when a guy's trying to figure out what he's feeling, they will withdraw. Don't push him. Okay. First thing, don't push him. Nope. Nope. You done set your boundary, hon. He's got to step up or else. Yeah. Yeah, when they can't figure out what they're feeling, sometimes they'll back off. You know, if sometimes you just need to say, hey, if you feel like talking, I'm here. Okay? You just have to plant that seed that you're there for them if they want to talk. It seems to switch something on in their brain that makes you feel like you're safe. But if you keep asking him what's wrong, and just remember too, hon, don't ask them what they're feeling. Ask them what they're thinking. If you're going to ask them anything, do not bombard them with questions. Say you've got a bunch of things you've been storing inside and you want to bring them up one time at a time. One thing at a time. Because if you try to throw more than one thing at them at a time, they're going to shut down. Oh, I was going to tell you girls, hey, make sure you got your snacks ready now. Okay. Let's pull cards for Grumpy. Yeah, they withdraw when they're trying to figure out what they're feeling. Okay. Okay, because I needed to pull 4 cards for Grumpy Cat. Okay, I have the Queen of Wands. So Grumpy Cat, are you? So this is somebody that's a mover and shaker. They're very passionate about what they do. Very passionate about life. Very creative. Okay, they like to take care of people. They dot the I's. They cross the T's. They make sure everybody's taken care of. Okay. Someone further than that. Okay, now you're ready to move forward. I'm thinking you're ready to move forward, and he's taking it slow. Okay. Now this is a Knight of Pentacles. This is a very, very slow moving card. And I do think that he's dealing with some fears and some illusions right now. But he's going to take it real, real slow. I want you to take it easy on him because he's, I don't know if it's him or you. A couple different pathways have opened up. Okay. It's like he's either you or him. Somebody's done carrying all the burdens and they're ready to gather up their resources and move on to something better. Okay. You're moving from the 10 of Wands, which is a passionate cleanup of everything and getting ready to move forward. And then you're moving on to the Ace of Swords, which could be, I think you're thinking more with your head than you are with your heart at this point. This is new beginnings after all the struggles. This is moving forward. It could also be some spiritual growth, but it's definitely thinking more with your head now instead of your emotions and your passions. Okay. Does this make sense, hon? Or he's trying to do that. I'm giving the energy round of cards. I can't tell if it's you or him, but somebody's walking away from the burdens. Is he trying to clear up a lot of his past? Trying to, or moving into a new job? He's got something on his mind. I do think it's him now. I do think it's him now. It feels like he's letting go of a lot of burdens and he's ready to move forward to something new. Yeah. So he's got a couple choices to make, but he's definitely ready to move on into new things. Okay. But take it slow on him, hon. Just give him some time to get it all sorted out and see what happens. Okay, who's next? You guys are busy talking tonight, huh? Okay. Kapil, are you here, hon? What is Sonam? You figured, huh? Hey, RM2. Okay, Kapil. Yeah, I see your question, hon. Okay, that would be more than one question, hon. And I'm just going to ask what the energy is between the two of you, okay? Hey, and Tiffany looks good. This girl has manifested all kinds of stuff. Not just physical changes, but emotional changes too. She's turned into quite the little manifester too. The black hole, Daisy? You're funny. I'm telling you, girl, you probably have some gluten intolerance too, whether they're telling you do or not. Maybe not actually be the gluten, but it may be the chemicals in the gluten. Okay, are you not in communication right now? Okay. It's like, okay, this is somebody very loving, very caring, very nurturing. Okay, she's very, very much pregnant with possibilities. This woman, and this is a woman, this is her, is working on new life. Okay, this is new life. This is new beginnings. This is starting all over. Okay, no communication. But see, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? She's trying to decide whether she wants to communicate or not, but she's walked away with regrets. Okay. I do think that you need to give her a little bit of time, hun, because I do show the Three of Wands. This is moving forward into something a little more stable, secure. This person's waiting for the ship to come in, but he's facing the ship, so that's telling me that very, very open to giving and receiving. Okay. So I give her a little bit of time, hun. Just give her a little bit of time, because she's trying to make a decision. She's trying to make a choice, and she does have regrets. Okay. So was it you or her that walked away from the situation? Let me ask you that. Was it you or her that walked away from the situation? Somebody has walked away with regrets, but there's a lot of potential here. You guys are funny. So yeah. Well, she's rethinking the whole process. That's all I can say, okay? She's rethinking the whole process. Just give her a little bit of time. You know, you might just send her a text. Hey, how you doing? If you ever want to talk, I'm here to talk to you. And then just leave it at that. Hey, Gabrielle, how are you tonight? Gabrielle. It's Gabrielle. I keep saying Gabriel. It's Gabrielle. I apologize, hon. I apologize. I know better. I just get bogged down. Boy, you guys are busy. You guys got this chat moving fast tonight. Jenny, stop playing your video vixen. Yeah. Okay, Divine, you're next, hon. Divine Universe. I did really good with not gaining weight during this COVID. In fact, I lost 5 pounds, and then I started having problems with my kidneys. Now I'm walking around with 10 pounds of water. My feet are so swollen. It's crazy. When is the new love coming? I can't give you a time frame. So I'm trying to watch what I'm eating, but apparently it was for medication. So it's going to take a little bit of time to get it all out of my system. Daisy, I can't eat dairy. I can't eat gluten. I can't eat nightshade family. So nightshades are tomatoes, peppers, eggplant, some peppers. Do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like to have to give up salsa for the rest of your life? That's traumatic. Having to give up salsa for the rest of your life is traumatic. Yeah. Okay, Divine. Yeah, I got your question, hon. So let me see. What else? I can't. Well, I can try time frame, but let me see what it's saying. Oh, okay. Question. Are you open to somebody coming back from the past, Divine? You got me curious now because that's what one of the cards says. Oh, milk throws my heart into AFib. It's an inflammatory food. Oh yeah, nightshades are. A lot of countries believe that nightshades are poison. So, Divine, is there a person that you could be waiting for from the past? Oh yeah, it's retrograde. And at the end of this month, we'll have 6 planets in retrograde. Oh, I was going to print that up. At the end of the month, Mars goes into retrograde, and that's really, really, really going to push everybody's buttons and have everybody standing up for the truth and stuff. Oh, I can't eat potatoes either, Tatty. This is what set off my last episode of my feet swelling up. I had a bite of a potato. He's on your mind. Yes. Okay, now, is he an earth sign? I have a King of Pentacles here. I can't give you a time frame, okay? But just keep an open mind to this. If he's with somebody else, it may not be for very long, or else he's going to start realizing that this is not it, okay? The King of Pentacles is someone that's gone through lots of transformation and change. They can be long-term, stable, can be a good family person, okay? Very reliable, okay? I have the Judgment card. Anything that you thought was over and done is not over and done with. This could be a renewal. This can be a reconciliation. And I show, just take, like I said, this is going to take a little time. I have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, this is the very early beginnings of communication that could lead to something more long-term and stable. I want you to focus on what you want. I want you to see the end result of what you want and give thanks for it every day as if it's already happened. But honey, don't do anything until he has left that other person. I do think that it's very, very, very possible with this card, okay? Oh, I love chili rellenos. That's my favorite Mexican food. I used to make them all the time. Okay, let me pull time frame. Let me see if I could pull. No, I don't think it's I just feel like you're going to have to give it time. I could tell you if anything's coming in the next 6 months. Okay, but beyond that, of course, once you make the decision to move on, that's what he's going to pop up. But you know what? If you want him to make the changes, if he's your twin flame, okay, cut him off. Cut him off emotionally, spiritually, every way you can. He's going to feel that loss, okay? Okay. Well, these are Sun and Moon Tarot, but I just pick one card for my yes and then lay them out. Oh. If you cut them off, they feel it. If you get involved with another guy, they feel it. Okay. Nope. Well, it's going to be more than 6 months. So just be patient, okay? But in the meantime, okay. Yeah. a lot of times they come back after you cut the cords. They feel you cutting that cord and then they come back and they want to reattach. But that's up to you to make. See, that's where your free will and choice comes in. You do not, if you're the one that cut him off. If he doesn't want to do the work, okay, if you cut him off, then he needs to feel that loss and then he needs to make the effort, okay? He needs to feel that loss and make the effort to come back and be worthy of you, okay? Does that make sense, hon? I need to come back and see what you said. So I have Bulldog started on probiotics. That's huge. And yes, I eat more Mediterranean food. Oh God, I love hummus. I could eat salads with all these vegetables in them, with hummus and guacamole in them, and oh, I miss the chili rellenos. I miss the menudo. See, Tiffany's telling you. You know that's what I did, and the twin flame came back. Yeah. I have to go for blood tests again. Ugh. I am so paranoid of needles. Okay, so let me recommend this, ladies. The ones that are having troubles with your stomachs, there's a book out there. You can probably get it at the library when the library is open back up. It's called The Virgin Diet. It's by JJ Virgin. It's not a diet. She goes in and helps people with health problems that the doctors have given up on. She treats people from around the world. Okay? But it's called The Virgin Diet. You can get it on Amazon too. I'm telling you, we're going to have to do book club. You're funny, Tiffany. Okay, who's okay? I did divine. Hun, cut him off. Cut him off spiritually. I ran into a lady that does twin flame stuff. She told me cut him off, grieve it. So I'm walking around for 2 days instead of grieving it. Oh, I've been grieving this guy for a while anyway. I cut him off and I'm walking around for 2 days. Sometimes it takes something little time to trickle into my awareness, okay? So I'm walking around and I'm angry for 2 days. And I said, oh, it's not mine. He's mad because I cut him off. He feels it. But I'm done. I'm not going to do that anymore. The thing is, you get to a point. Oh, okay. You can set up boundaries. You can tell the universe. That's the thing. How do we? Okay, I have sacred space in my head. Okay, he comes into that sacred space. I locked all the doors, kicked him out of that sacred space, left him a note on the door. Oh, I'm telling you guys, we can talk about that another time. But you can put up a wall between the two of you with a door, shut it and lock it. Find a creative way to block them from coming in. You can do it. Okay? You can do it. Tiffany, tell him how you cut him off. Okay, Tiffany and then Georgia Peach. Tiffany, please share with Gabrielle and Radha, how you cut off too. Been vegan, gluten-free, and a bodybuilder on chicken and fish, and it wasn't until I stopped thinking it was fat. Yeah, that makes a difference too. I seem to get down to a certain level. I get down to the weight I was when I married my second husband, and then I self-sabotage myself. So I've been keep throwing all this stuff into the bubble to try to clear all that. Yes, and we want to release weight. We don't want to lose it, because if you lose it, your subconscious mind is going to go looking for it again. Oh, I didn't believe in twin flames either till this guy showed up. And you know what's funny, Gabriel? Is when I cut him off, I thought I was obsessing about him. Okay? I thought I was obsessing about this man. He's younger, he's good looking, I'm in love with him. I cut him off, and it was him obsessing about me. I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, so Tiffany says she uses the bubble, cutting cords rituals, tied hands and feet, and cut them, as I was saying. Blank, you are no longer tied to me. I cut these cords to be set free. So if you're gonna cut there's a video on cut cords on my playlist. It's playlist classes, and there's one in there on cutting cords. You can also, if you want to block him, there's also a video in there on how to put a mirror around you. Okay, facing out, blocking his energy coming in. Okay. So, okay, Gabrielle, do you have kids with him? Do you have people in common with him? Because sometimes they can come in and attach through mutual acquaintances, your children, your family, somebody. Go in and check for the cords between you and those common friends that are coming from him. You can ask for the angels to come in and color code any cords that are coming into you. No, we're not done with the list, hon. We're just talking, okay? Ask the healing angels to color cords, any cords coming to you from him through any of your friends, family, whatever, okay? And ask for the healing angels to cut and dissolve both ends of the cords, okay? Not always, but they will feel the energy. Oh, but you know what, Casey? Don't limit the universe. Okay? The universe is infinite. The angels are infinite. Don't ever think that the universe is limited. Don't ever think that the angels are too busy to help you. Don't limit what the universe can do. Okay? Okay, so Gabriel, close your eyes and look at just scan your energy field and ask the angels to highlight any cords or stealth cords coming into you from this person. Ask him to color cord all the cords a certain color so you can see if he's got any cords coming in. Sometimes they come in sneaky. That's why you got to ask the angels to color code them. Ask for a specific color. Angels, please color cord any cords from this person from any direction, any area, even stealth cords. Those are invisible cords, okay? Ask the angels to highlight them for you. And then if they're coming in sneaky or something, then ask the angels to cut and dissolve both ends of the cords. They can have the same cord from you, but if you cut those cords, you're cutting that bond also. Okay? It is a crazy night. It's like everybody knows this is the last night for a week. Everybody knows I come on Sunday nights. I don't think a lot of people realize that. Okay, Tiffany, you're next, hon. Tiffany and then Georgia Peach. That could possibly be too, hon. But if you can try cutting you can go in and watch the video right now on how to cut cords. Yeah. Tiffany, okay. Well, you let us know how you're doing with the surgery, hon. Oh, yeah, your body knows the difference. How are you doing tonight, Steve? Are you recovered from last night? Well, if your daughter's under 18, don't release her. Okay? She needs you. Anybody under 18 that's your children, you don't want to release. But what you can do is you can go in and ask for any cords that come through him to you to be released. I never take myself serious anymore. I was just teasing you to see if you recovered from last night. She did drop her question, okay? I think the eclipse, you know what? Usually eclipses really get me hyped up. This one just seems kind of mellow. It seems to be very, very healing from us. Okay? I think that it's very healing for us right now. Yeah, chili rellenos have seeds. They sure do. Oh, he's coming, honey. He's coming. This is the person from the past coming back, okay? Yeah, same thing here, Miriam. Okay, this is your renewal. This is your reconciliation. Anything you thought was over and done is not over and done with. And then we have the Two of Cups, two people coming together in a love relationship. This card says, don't give up, honey. I want you to focus how far you have come. Don't give up now because you're almost at the finish line, okay? You've been waiting. You've been manifesting this for how long, Tiffany? Seriously, girl. How you've been manifesting this for over a year. You so deserve this. So now start giving gratitude to the universe for exactly what yeah. Start giving gratitude to the universe as if you already have it. It's there, hon. Cody from the WWE just sent you birthday wishes. Yes, Georgia Peach. Georgia Peach, where you at, hon? I don't think I have any planets in Cancer either. Movie that is called Life. Okay, so I'm a Libra, so everything is, no, I don't have anything in Cancer. You don't have a planet in any water signs. Oh, so that's something you need to balance. If you don't have anything, yeah, I think you can take her. Yeah, go ahead and take Georgia Peach off and add Gabrielle. So, Casey, if you don't have any water in your chart, there needs to be it's something you need to balance. I do know that much. Girl, I'm more Libra than I am anything else. Taddy, did you look up what did you look up what was in what your Mars was in last night? Okay. Donna, you're next, hon. No, Donna. Yeah, Donna. It says Donna and Riddy. I love reading. Okay. Mars in Taurus. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, my Mars is in Capricorn. And it's funny, what I didn't tell you too is Rob is a Capricorn. So I had some things to learn from him too. So so Capricorn would be my 4th house. Yeah, Capricorn would be my 4th house. Love reading. Well, let me do this again. My sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and one other planet are all in Libra. I keep meaning. So I have a stellium of planets in my 1st house. And 4th house, yeah. So Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Cap. See, both my daughters are Capricorns, and I made a comment one time. I said, oh God, what did I do to deserve Capricorn daughters? And my friend says, oh, go look at your chart. I bet you've got Mars in Capricorn. Yep. Both my daughters are crazy, impulsive Capricorns. Very hardworking, very hard playing. Okay, she wanted love. Okay, I do show that somebody's coming in quick. Okay. At the Knight of Swords. You're going through lots of transformation and change right now. Okay. There's truth and clarity coming in. This is a fast moving energy. That's why I said this is coming in quickly. There's going to be lots of communication going back and forth. Have you just met somebody, or you're going to meet somebody? Okay. I have the Temperance card. This is telling you that it's going to bring in lots of healing. Yeah. So this is have some patience. There's going to be lots of healing. There's going to be some emotional, passionate balance, okay? But allow the healing to come in. I want you to be open and receptive to this. I do think that you are hard on yourself, okay? I want you to look up the bubble technique. I want you to start putting all that negative self-talk into the bubble technique and clear it. Okay? So if you look at playlist classes and look for the bubble technique, there's like 4 videos in there and I think they're all under 4 minutes, okay? So there's some little tools to use, okay? But this is, or else somebody else is being hard on you. This is somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. But I think in this instance, I think you're hard on yourself, okay? And I think that this person's going to bring in some healing toward that. And I am inviting you to come Friday night. We are going to do a class on boundaries. And one of the things is being hard on yourself. That's not a good boundary, okay? And then I have the strength card, okay? This is use gentleness, love, compassion, friendship, okay? Compassion. She has used all this in order to bond with this lion. They have a strong bond and they stand strong together. So I'm thinking that this is what you need to be doing for yourself. You need to be giving yourself that love, compassion, and gentleness, okay? And allow that healing to come in. Does that make sense, hon? So you said Saturn is the one to look at, hon? House where Saturn is where you have most lessons. I need to look. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let me look real fast where my Saturn is. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. Astro. Astro Dance, my Astro. There it is. Free horoscopes. Chart. Where is Scorpio? I have Saturn and Scorpio. That would be my second house. This is what my chart looks like. Well, you can't see it on the phone. Of course not. Oh, well. I'm going to have to look that up. Scorpio and second house. My parents were abusive. My husbands were abusive. Okay. Riddy, are you here? Okay, I asked Riddy to put her Bulldog. You need to put her message back up. Riddy, can you post it for me again, hon? Okay. Oh, she wanted to know about health questions for the next 6 months. Health reading. No health. Yeah, you're right about. I'm going to recommend the book, The Virgin Diet, though, hon, because that helps a lot with health problems. But I will give you the energy around you for the next 6 months, okay? I'm not doing a health reading. I'm going to give her the energy around her. What the heck? For the next 6 months. Because apparently I'm choking on that one. So I'm not going to do it as a health, just the energy around her. What the heck? They don't want me to say something. Yes, hands up. Yay! It's all in my throat, though. It's like, okay, yeah, you're not supposed to say nothing. I'm okay, hon. I'm okay. Okay, I show the King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Emperor. These are very, very strong men. Okay? King of Pentacles is something long-term stable. I do think this can be a very healing relationship. Okay? I show the King of Swords, someone very strong, successful, somebody that needs to have truthful conversation. I kind of get the feeling it might be a second opinion. Okay? Somebody that's kind of quiet, observant. Okay? So, look at these. These are all strong people. These are very strong people. And this one, I think that you need to empower yourself and you need to take charge. Okay? I want you to educate on everything that's going on. Does that make sense, hon? Maybe a need for a second opinion, but you need to take charge too. I want you to educate yourself on everything that's going on. If that makes sense, that's the only thing I can tell you. Because I don't diagnose. I may offer some suggestions of things that I know that have helped me. That's why we're talking about, yeah. Yeah. L, who is mad about a reading? Okay, what's going on here? God, you guys are crazy tonight. The only thing I'm telling you, really, is take control of some of the situation and get second opinions, okay? Okay, who's next? Jenny. Jenny. Jenny's next. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. That's crazy. I'm kind of glad that I don't get that kind of detailed stuff. I can ask questions in the Akashic records, and this is what I keep saying: the ones that want to have Akashic record reading, you need to come with me with about 100 questions, because it's not like doing a tarot reading. You have to ask questions, or I can't tell you. Does that make sense? So Jenny wants a love reading. These cards. You guys are funny tonight. This feed is so fast tonight. Contracts, things that you've learned, things that you've done, said. You can ask about past lives. You can ask about things in this lifetime, what you came to learn, maybe with you, who you have contracts with. You can ask just about anything, but you've got to have questions. This lady thought I was kidding when she came and she didn't have any questions. I said, no, this is not like a reading. My exact birth time is 5:40 a.m. Look at your birth certificate, Daisy. It should say on your birth certificate. Oh, and it doesn't say on your birth certificate. Your Akashic records are your records only. You can ask who's made contracts and stuff with you. Your birth certificate doesn't have the date and time. So then you could probably do either 12 noon or 12 midnight. But if you find a good astrologer, they can look at your basic personality and get it close to a time too, though. Okay, let's get her. Okay. There needs to be more. There needs to be more of an even give and take, Jenny. Okay. It's like you're open to giving and receiving, and somebody's just taking and taking and taking. That's what we're going to be talking about Friday night. It was setting boundaries. Okay. You have to make some decisions and choices around love. Could be a love relationship, but you've got to make some choices and decisions about it. Okay. And this is going to begin new beginnings of a passionate nature. Ooh, lots and lots of sex. New life, new beginnings. Something very passionate, very creative. Does that make sense, Jenny? That came out yesterday? That's funny. Well, somebody's coming in. Tatty. You need to clear that. You're not messed up. You just have different things that you came in to learn. Jenny, oh, I know, we're all jealous, Jenny. It's been a long time. Oh. Oh, you were kind of joking. It's Jenny's reading. We need a cold shower. Just think how crazy. I'm telling you, one of these nights we ought to all sit and sip some wine and do a Zoom or something. And just talk. Oh. 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 Okay, let's see what's going on with Sid and Rod. One of these nights? Yeah. Yeah, one of these nights. Yeah. Okay. Girl, okay, whatever's going on, okay, you have completed some major lessons. You have cycled through a, a lot of the major lessons that you need to learn in life. Okay? So you are completing a cycle and you're ready to begin all over again, something new beginnings, okay? Now, there's lots of things going on that you don't know anything about right now. I want you to follow your intuition and your knowing. Okay? You know what's going on. Okay? Now, I do think that you probably had a soul contract with this person. This card is like the Akashic Records card for me, okay? Okay. I do show the King of Cups. This is someone very loving, very caring, very sensitive, very nurturing, but they can be a little bit emotionally detached. This is somebody who wants to offer a cup of love. Okay. And I have the Six of Wands. This is moving forward in victory and celebration. This is somebody, that recognizes you for who you are and what a contribution you are, okay? Tinky, you okay? Tinky? You okay? So, yeah. Whatever's going on is going to work out in a good way. So, I do think that you're going to get what you want, hon. So, so why are you leaving the choice up to him? Do you want contact with him, or do you not want contact with him? It's for you to make some choices and decisions, girl. This is your choice. This is your life too. Don't say it like that, hon. He's not in contact with you. I mean, I could contact him, but I do not want to unless he does. Girl, where's your choices and decisions? Okay, let me tell you, there's nothing worse than living with what if. What if? What if I don't reach out to him, what could have been the possibility? Just something to think about. You know, you empower yourself. Well, then that's his choice. As long as you contacted him once, okay? But whatever's going on, see, we've got the World card. Maybe that's telling you that's the end of this, but you're moving forward into some wonderful new things. You're going to find somebody that sees you and acknowledges who you are. Okay? Go back and listen to the reading again, hon. Yes, the answer is always no if you don't ask. Yes, Casey always comes up with the right words for me to express myself. There's a difference between chasing and expressing what you think and feel, Bulldog. That makes sense, hon? But whatever's going on, okay, like I said, whatever's got, yeah. No. We're going to talk about boundaries on Friday night, okay? We're going to empower you ladies. All of us. I was sitting and cringing. I was wiggling and squirming and feeling uncomfortable, and it's like, oh, hell. I thought I got past all this stuff. What kind of boundaries? Everything. Everything. It's reclaiming your personal power, your self-love, mental, emotional, spiritual beliefs, the ways we protect ourselves from being used and manipulated or violated, defines who we are, who others are. It's a form of well-being, healthy self-image, and makes us feel good about ourselves. Healthy boundaries empower us. Did that answer your question, Casey? Mikey, you're next, hon. Oh, now he's setting boundaries here. I mean, he's setting a time frame for the universe. Okay, but that's one of the things that, no, boundaries are not rules. Boundaries are foundations of protection for you. Okay? But she does stress in here what, okay, it says boundaries sound rigid, but they're not set in black and white. They are flexible to what's going on in the moment. Okay? So Mike wants a time frame here. Somebody in the next year? Okay. Oh, I think you're going to meet somebody. I'm so looking forward to this class. Okay, Mike and Taddy and me are going to do the dark side of the light chasers. We're inviting you ladies. Okay, we're going to start doing metaphysical book groups. But this is going to help us all. Okay, this is healing parts of ourselves. We don't judge ourselves. We're not hard on ourselves. Okay, so I do think this class is going to help a lot for all of us, Mike. Okay, so we have the King of Swords. Okay, very successful. This man has a tendency to be in his head a lot, very quiet, very observing. He's holding the sword of truth in his hand. Okay, he's searching for that truth. He's searching for that clarity. This could also be tapping into your spirituality. Okay, we have the Temperance card. There's a need for emotional balance and healing. Okay. Now we have, look at the sun's coming up in the background. It's bringing in a new day, a new beginning. There's lots of growth here. I'm thinking in springtime. Okay. I'm really thinking springtime. And this is going to bring in ultimate happiness for you. Look at that. That's the best card in the whole deck, hon. Don't we all, Daisy? Does that sound good, Mike? It sounds real good. Okay, who's next? Well, what the heck here? Why is it showing me? Mike was up. Can somebody show me the list who's up next? Where is it? Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl's next. Let me write it down. Cheryl, Kay, Tia, Puva, and Gabrielle. Okay, thank you, Taddy. Okay, Cheryl. I haven't seen Kay on here for a while either. Anna, how are you? Well, you're welcome, Anna. I'm glad you were pleased with your reading. If you want to come Friday night, we're going to do a class on boundaries if you want to come. And we're also going to start a metaphysical book club, and we're going to start a class on the dark side of the light chasers if you want to come. I'm happy you were happy with your reading. Okay. Kay, you're next then. You did order it. Okay, Casey's the other one. So it's Taddy, Casey, me, Mike. Anybody else want to be in the class? You got a sandwich? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Everybody, ladies, go get your snacks now, because about an hour from now, Casey's going to be saying, I'm hungry. Oh, hell no. Nobody needs to behave tonight because it's Bulldog's birthday. We all need to act out for her. She don't do nothing, so we'll do it for her. Okay, Kay. Yes, Casey, about an hour from now, you'll be the one saying, I'm hungry. I'm going to go get the snacks. You do that a lot. You'll be saying, yeah. Yeah, because Casey's usually the one that brings up pancakes first, and then Taddy wants the pancake. Richard's feelings. Okay. Okay. So I have the Ten of Swords here. But that was last night. This is a whole nother day, Casey. Ooh, chocolate chip pancakes. Gluten-free pancakes with raspberry. Actually with peach syrup on them. Okay, so Kay, this is Kay. I think you're done. I really think that somebody's done. They're tired of all the backstabbing, the trauma, the drama. Okay, this person's ready to move out of that energy and move into something new. Ooh, cinnamon and pecans. Strawberry and whipped cream. Oh my God. I want to end up making pancakes tonight. You watch. Okay. This to me is a completion. You're ready to move all over again. You're hungry now. Okay. But see, somebody's defensive. Somebody's feeling overwhelmed at this point in time. Okay. They're also not open to giving and receiving. They are very stagnant, very stuck. Is this making sense, hon? The group trip to IHOP. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll drive to our prospective IHOPs. I'm telling you guys, come out for a camping trip and we'll party up at the campground. Blueberry pancakes too, yeah. Okay. Is this making sense? Okay. Okay. Or do I need to change decks? But somebody's done. Somebody's defensive. Somebody's not open to giving and receiving on any level. I do show heartbreak. Okay. This is arguments, disputes, separation by distance. Thing is, in most cases, these things can be resolved. But I think there's a lot of anger right now, okay? But this is the Magician card. This Magician says you have the ability to manifest exactly what you want. And I think this guy was just practice and learning on what you like and don't like in relationships. Does that make sense, hon? Okay. But I think you're the one that's done. I'm in Colorado. I'm toward the middle of the country. Tia. Chatty's in California. Oh, Jenny, are you really coming to Colorado? Now, Bulldog wants to come to Colorado too. She's trying to rent an RV and group everybody up and come to Colorado. Oh. Colorado has everything from deserts to mountains. There is something to do for everybody here in Colorado. You want to go snowboarding, huh? I think some of the ski resorts are open till the end of the month here. Oh, yes. It's legal. It's legal here. And we do have IHOP. I know, Tia. Hon, I can tell you what the cards tell you, hon. I don't do channeling, but I can tell you what the cards say. Or whatever comes through. I just seem to know things sometimes, okay? Aww. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Okay. Yeah, he sent a message. Okay. This is Temperance. Okay. This is Temperance. This is a very healing card. Okay. He wants you to know that he's going through lots of healing and he's sending lots of healing to you. Okay. Girl, I'm going to cry. He's very happy. Just he wants you to be happy. Okay? We have the sun coming up. There's a bright new day every day. Okay. This is Two of Cups. I'm not going to cry. He loved you so much. Okay. We have the Two of Cups here. The Two of Cups. And these were major lessons for you. Terry Ann, you want a free reading? Terry Ann, I pulled a drawing and you want a free reading. But I want you to know, hon, these are major arcana cards with the Two of Cups. Lots of healing. Okay, he's going through lots of healing. He wants you to heal too. Okay. This is for Tia. Okay. He wants you to have new life, new beginnings. He loved you so much. Okay. You had a very loving, caring friendship. A very loving, caring relationship. You guys stood strong together. Okay. But he wants you to know that he's okay. I can tell that much. Oh my God. Look at this. I need a Kleenex. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's beautiful, hon. Thank you for oh, we all needed to hear that tonight, I think. Thank you for asking for that reading. Okay. I think we all needed to hear that. You're welcome, hon. Ugh. I know. And see, I have never had that. And that's what I want to experience in this lifetime. You know, hasn't happened yet. So, Puva, are you here? Thank you for that, hon. No, we're not. I just did a reading for Puva. Go back about 3 minutes and watch it, hon. Just go back and watch it. Thank you for asking me to do that, hon. We all want that. Career change. Yeah, I can tell that. I can tell that. That was beautiful. Okay, Puva, I don't think that you're going to get the career that you want at this point in time. I don't think you're going to get the career you want at this point in time, okay? This is the heartache card. So it's like you have your heart set on something. I think the universe has a whole totally different idea for you. So start asking the universe some open-ended questions, okay? Like, what else is possible in my career? Okay? What can be better than this? Just ask open-ended questions, because it's like you have something stuck in your head about what you want, and the universe doesn't think it's a good fit for you, okay? Terry Ann, you need to message me, because this is a full reading. Okay? This can be up to an hour-long reading, hun. So you need to message me and we'll schedule that, okay? Okay, now, have you thought about a business partnership? That's the thing. This is a business partnership. This is something that could be very good for you, okay? But okay, I've shown what you want is not possible, but there's a possible business partnership, but at the same time, this is a single woman card that knows how to manifest exactly what she wants. Okay? Is there a possible love relationship then? Because you were asking about career. There could be a love relationship. But this is at the same time, this is a single woman card. She's planted the seeds for what she wants. Okay? There's a possibility here, but it's not here yet. Okay? I want you to be open. Okay. Like I said, ask the universe open-ended questions, and I want you to follow the energy. Because this hawk is a messenger. Okay, it brings in information. So ask the universe open-ended questions and be open and receptive to energy that comes in. Okay. See, you didn't say nothing. This is a possible a possible new business relationship. And this is successful. You've got some awesome ideas. You can manifest this. Okay? See, I don't know unless you tell me. I'm just giving you energy, the cards. The direction you're going now isn't it, but here's the partnership. And that would be a partnership with your brother. And you can manifest this. Just ask the universe questions and follow the energy. The universe will send you messages, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, so because of the pandemic, can you not drop the business plan and start laying out the foundation for it? It doesn't have to be right this second, okay? But you can start laying the foundation for it, okay, hon? It's just right now, it's just in the possibility stage, okay? My sister-in-law sent me some stuff. Yes, then go for it. Start asking about the potentials, okay, hon? That makes sense, Taddy. I just saw your message. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gabriel, yeah. Okay. Okay, hon, if you want to ask another question, you would need to make a donation, okay? The free list is closed, but if you want to make a donation, then we can put you on the donation list. Okay. Just know, hon, just know that once you start on that spiritual path, there's no going back, okay? You're going to be going through lots of growth all the time. And you know you're on the right spiritual path when it makes you happy. Does that make sense? You know, I was kind of concerned about that earlier in the week because somebody was asking me, am I on the right spiritual path? The thing is, every day your path changes. You just have to choose what's right for you at that point in time. Your spiritual path is to learn and grow. Okay, so we'll see what the cards have to say. I'm still all emotional over Tia's reading. I just want to sit down and cry. I know, choose happy thoughts. Like I said, Terry Ann, message me. Okay, somebody please put up my email address so she can message me and we can schedule. Never mind, Terry Ann. You know how to get a hold of me on Facebook. Get a hold of me on Facebook and we will schedule your reading, okay? Now just remember, so Joyous, I don't know how to get a hold of her, okay? KC, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It wasn't Joyous. Where are they? Okay, these are the 5 people. They're over here. M, I know how to get a hold of her. Stranger Things. Georgia Peach. Mike. And Terry Ann. Were the 5 winners, okay? Yes. Yes. And it's kind of funny because she messaged me yesterday and says, how do I get on your lives? Okay. So I'll post messages on there too and let them know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're kind of defensive right now. It's like, okay, this is telling me you don't know which direction to go. This is kind of what we were talking about. You kind of got to follow the energy. You got to follow your knowing, okay? This is moving forward, but it's, you know, you may be feeling a little bit overwhelmed at this point in time with all the new growth, but you know what, hon? Sit down and write a list. Write a list of your priorities, write a list of things that you want to learn, and then sit down and prioritize things. You don't have to learn everything at once, but if you sit down and you make a guideline, oh yeah, honey, you need to trust your intuition. Pay attention to what your body tells you. You know, if you walk into a room and your whole body tenses up, get the hell out of there, okay? Yeah. So, yeah. Sit down and what do you want to do? Write a list of what you want to do. Like I said, prioritize it. Follow the energy. Which one is best for you? You know, which one do you want to learn first? Make some choices. Make some decisions. You're in the very new beginnings of this. Okay? This is something long-term feasible. Okay? Lots of growth, lots of movement. And honey, you are on the right path. Yeah. Just trust it. Okay. The only thing that I have a complaint about, okay, you took the Reiki class. They taught you how to ground and they taught you how to put up protection, right? Make sure you use it. But I want you to know that you can put up your protection and ask for it to be infinite. Okay? And then you don't have to be putting it up every day. And quit worrying. You got to trust in the universe. Okay? But this is something that was fated. This is something meant to be. You came in to learn all this. You came in to experience this, okay? The wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. There's lots of growth, lots of wonderful things coming in for you, hon. Just quit worrying, okay? Have faith and trust in the universe. That's fine. That's awesome, because I'd say 90% of the healing techniques that I have learned was to use on me. Okay? Because it was to work on me, because I was sick all the time. And then if anybody else needed it, then I had the tools, and it does pop up once in a while. Taddy and I were on here one night, and we had somebody from Greece that needed some healing, and I kind of just went with the flow. It wasn't something I expected to be doing on YouTube, but this person needed it. So sometimes we just have to go with the flow. Okay, now, Friday night, if everybody hasn't heard, Friday night we are going to do a class on boundaries. Yes, exactly. So take your time, explore it, feel the energy, okay? Guess who the peacemaker is? Now, we did pull some cards on that the other day, so it did show that there was going to be some good results coming out on that. Do you remember that reading? So let's see what's going on. Different meeting. Okay. Okay. Let me pull. I'll pull some cards for each team. I'll put 4 up. What the heck? Meetings are dumb. It'll probably be Friday night about 7. Unless somebody wants it earlier, but it's a Friday night. I thought it would be good because then nobody has to get up early in the morning, I hope. Okay. Hi, Regina. Okay. Okay, so the first team I have is the world. So there's a completion and a new beginning. There has to be a completion of something. I'm thinking that they have to see something in a whole new light. Okay, there needs to be a consensus of what people like and don't like, because we have the Lovers. So there needs to be a decision around something that they love or they don't love. Okay, then I have the Queen of Cups. Somebody is going to come in and offer a solution that's going to make some people happy. Okay, I do show that somebody. Okay, this looks good. I do show that they're going to look at working. They're going to walk away into a different direction than what they thought in the first place. Okay, does that make sense, hon? We're doing donation readings right now, Terry Ann, but we're going to do some spiritual talk here in a few minutes, if you want to hang around. Okay, now the second team, they're going in with the attitude they want to win at all costs. The other team want the new vendor. Okay, yeah. This is They want victory. They want recognition. They want to be right. Okay. Again, joy, choices and decisions. The thing is, either pathway's right. But you know how people are, they've got to be right. Okay, there's an ending of something, the beginning of something new through choices and decisions. This also has to be something that they love, but everything's stalled right now. Okay, somebody needs to come up with an option. I do show, again, this is the energy between the two teams. Okay, the peacemaker needs to come in. There needs to be an even give and take. Somebody is going to offer a solution. This is the Seven of Cups. This is moving forward toward happiness, a happy solution, a happy family. Okay. Yeah, you need to come up with the option. You're going to do it because here's the Three of Cups. Happiness, people coming together to celebrate. Okay. You're going to do it. You're going to do good. You're going to do good. So ask the universe what else is possible here. What energy do I need to be aware of? What's the best option for this? You know, this is telling me that either option is good, but it's going to be how you're going to present it, hon. You know? But you're going to wow them. You're going to wow them. One is a delay of game. Yeah. So, like I said, ask the universe open-ended questions. Yeah. And yeah, just keep asking, what else is possible here? What can be better than this? What solution is the best option? Just keep asking questions and follow the energy. You're very intuitive, you're very knowing, hon. You know? You're going to hire somebody else. Good for you. Good for you. That's a good solution. That'll totally switch the energy on everything. Okay, we don't have any more donations tonight. So is everybody ready for some spiritual talk tonight? And let me run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I need to do that. Got quiet in here all of a sudden. You're welcome, hon. Oh, yes, we've got to do tatties. Yes. How do you do a summoning, Mike? Let me run to the bathroom and then we'll do a reading for Tatty, okay? Hold on, everybody. Oh, Tatty, a reading. Eight of Wands. Yes. A new adventure. Tiki. Okay, if you want a reading, it's donations now. Okay, see what you guys had me. You've been talking about pancakes all week. I got some gluten-free flour so I can make some pancakes. Okay. Which Taddy made a bunch of thumbnails for me too, so I owe her a mini reading. I just need to figure out how to put the thumbnails on at the beginning of the videos now. I tried to figure that earlier. Ooh, honey. Okay. Yes, I did, honey. I like waffles better too, Mike. And I have a waffle maker. I have to spray it real good so that the gluten-free waffles don't the gluten-free waffles don't stick. You see this, Taddy? This is a wedding card. Okay, this could either be, okay, is he still emotionally involved in another relationship? If he's not, then this is potential marriage between the two of you. Okay, I want you to be playful. I do not want you to be serious. Okay, keep it fun, keep it playful. Okay, don't get all serious on him. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Okay. Let's see. I want this deck for her. Yeah. Well, just keep clearing your insecurities. Keep healing from your exes, and it opens up new possibilities. Okay. Hey, Playboy Bunny. The readings are donation basis, hon. But I'm going to do a mini reading right now so that you can see what a mini reading is. Sausage, egg, and cheese stuffed waffles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's not ready yet, Taddy. I don't know. We'll see. That's just the situation. Okay. Yes, Tinky, I'm right here. Look at this. Girl, you're just going to have a little patience. Are you guys still communicating? Okay. Still communicating? Okay. I have the Knight of at this point, he's the Knight of Cups. Okay. Well, I'm finishing up donation readings right now. Okay. If anybody wants to donate right now while I'm doing Taddy's reading, then we will close the donations as soon as we start the spiritual chat. Yeah. Right now, he's a Knight of Cups. He's thinking about offering something of an emotional nature. He's still just thinking of it, okay? He's still, it's like you guys are taking a break. He's still trying to resolve the past. Okay. He's still dwelling on the past, okay? Like I said, taking a break, but oh, why does my arm hurt? Okay. But focusing on the past. He's got to be open to more of an even give and take at this point, okay? Yeah. So here you are watching, observing. Actions speak louder than words, okay? Actions speak louder than words. You're watching, you're waiting. You're waiting for that truth and clarity. Yeah, we're going to close up the donations readings in a few minutes. By the time I get done with this, if we don't have any donation readings, then we're going on to spiritual talk, okay? Now, we have the Emperor. Okay? This is somebody that likes to be in charge, somebody that has a lot of responsibilities. Could be a father type figure, somebody that likes to be in charge. Okay? This has the potential of being a lifetime relationship. It has the potential of a life. See, these cranes mate for life. And here, this is what you're waiting for. You're waiting for him to mature to the King of Cups. Okay? Right now he's a knight. You want him to mature to the King of Cups. Now, in the future, we have the Page of Wands. This is the beginning of passionate, creative expression. Okay? So it's going to be a little time, but keep it playful, keep it fun, okay? Tap into that creativity, tap into the fun, okay? The passion, the creativity. I show the Six of Wands, victory. Look at this. Holding a big wand. Yeah, he is holding a big wand. Okay. But this is victory, celebration. Look at all you've accomplished, all that's been going on. You look at all you've been through, okay? And then here you are, Queen of Wands, woman who knows how to manifest exactly what she wants. This is that earth sign woman that knows how to manifest everything. Very much in touch with who she is, what she wants. Focus on the gratitude, hun. Focus on having fun, being out in nature. Okay? Now, this is where you're at now. The Tower. Something shocking, something sudden, something not built on a solid foundation is being torn down in order to be rebuilt on a solid foundation. The energy around you, passion, creativity. This is the spunky little lady coming out, okay? Bringing in all that fun, all that passion and creativity. Okay? Your hopes and fears, you're worried that you're not going to have that new life with him. You need to clear that. You need to clear that, okay? There's new life coming in. Again, be in touch with that nature. Be your natural self, okay? Your Aries is showing. This is new life. This is actually new life, okay? The result, Hierophant card. To me, this is an 1111 card. You're following the right path, okay? This is also could be a marriage card. Okay, marriage card. This could also be you tapping into your own spirituality, but I think that he is learning a lot about himself also. He's a Taurus too, yeah. Okay. Now the universe has opened up a pathway. This is new beginnings, new communication toward working toward something long-term stable. The universe is opening up the new pathway, okay? But he's got to get past this contemplation stage. Okay? He knows you're here. He knows what's going on. He knows that you're there, like I said, but he's still contemplating. He's still healing these past things. So you're just going to have to be patient a little bit, hon. That's my line, Casey. Always a bridesmaid. Okay. You've never been to a wedding, Jenny? Okay. So just hang in there, girl. Just keep visualizing what you want, what you would like to happen in the situation, and give thanks for it as if it's already happened. Jenny. Jenny, the next wedding's going to be yours. You're welcome, Caddy. Thank you for all the thumbnails, too, and everything you do, hon. Crasher. I think this year is just bringing in so much change for us, so much social change and stuff, too. So, I think once we all get out and about, one of the things they're saying, it's okay to get out in nature. And it's like, oh, hell yeah, I'm ready to go camping. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, she keeps getting the Ace of Wands. New passionate beginning. Lots of sex. I'm telling you, girl, yours may be the next wedding. Yeah. Yes, you can donate for a question. And everybody decide what you want to talk about tonight on the spiritual talk, okay? So what does everybody want to talk about tonight? My arm. I want waffles. See what you guys did all week. You've been, Casey, all week you've been talking about pancakes. Ooh, we got new subscribers. How many people we have now? Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my arm. Taddy was. You're the one that comes up with the snacks, though, huh? Okay. Okay. Insight on your next lover. Hold on. Give me a second. How many? Come on, people. Come on. Oh my God. What is this? I can't even see. I wanted to see how many subscribers we have. I'm curious. $539. How awesome is that? Okay. Okay. If I go to a breakfast buffet, what is the first food I grab? Eggs. Eggs. Eggs and bacon. If I eat hash browns, I allow myself hash browns once every few months. If you want to be added to the list, it's on donation basis right now, hun. Okay. Girl, do you have somebody from the past that walked away from you? Okay. First card up is somebody has walked away from you with regrets. Okay. They have walked away and they are regretting walking away from you. Now, I show the death card. This is transformation and change through decisions and choices being made. Okay. This is changing from one state to another. I don't know if it's this person coming back that's going through a change, or they have caused you to go through a change, okay? This is your choices, okay? You want to change your life through choices and decisions, okay? He's walked away from regrets, but he's left you making, like I said, choices and decisions. The ending of something, the beginning of something new. This is still, okay, he may show up, hun. He may show up because this is choosing two pathways. You just have to pick whichever one is right for you. Because the universe has opened up both pathways and it's telling me whatever decision you make, there's no right or wrong. It's just whatever is best for you, okay? Now that's a 2. Now I have a 3. This is forward movement. You want something long-term stable. You want, okay, so you need to send an invitation out to whoever it is in the universe Someone that's very stable, industrious, loving, kind, emotionally available. Someone that's totally compatible with you. You need to send that invitation out. Okay? And then I want you to visualize exactly what you want. Okay? This is a wish card. So pay attention to what you want and put it out to the universe and give thanks for it as if you have every day. If you are worried about things, if you were in the back of your mind, you were thinking about this person from the back, that's what you're going to manifest. If you're worrying about things, you're going to manifest that. If you're focusing on what you want, you're going to manifest that. If you focus on the gratitude, then you're going to bring in more things to be grateful for, okay? But this card tells me you're the one in charge. You're the one making the choices and decisions, okay? But it's going to be for you. Yeah. It's up to you. Everything is up to you, hon. Everything. For a year now. Yeah. It's hard. It's so hard. It's worse dealing on an energetic level than it is freaking on the physical level. Okay. Okay, Terry Ann. What's TWSS, Casey? What's my ancestry? Oh my God. My kids are mixed, okay? They keep saying I'm about as pure can get. Drives me nuts. They're Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish, and Welsh. All concentrated in that one little spot on earth. And I wonder how much of the Scottish... Right now, I probably want 3 people to practice with because I haven't done them for a while. Okay? You're from sloth ancestry. Okay. Now, Terry Ann, I'm not real good with time. Mostly Irish. You know, it's funny. All my life, I want to go to Scotland and Ireland. Scotland especially. And it's funny because my great grandmother was from Scotland. She was born in Ireland, and her mother came from the Isle of Skye. But I wonder how much... okay. So let's see the energy between you two. Okay. There's just a lot of healing going on. Okay, I show new beginnings of passion and desire, creativity, new life. Okay? Lots of sex. I don't know why that's coming up tonight. It keeps popping up tonight. Okay? This is new beginnings. But the thing is, somebody's dealing with some shadows and illusions. Okay? Dealing with some shadows and illusions. He's dealing with things that he likes about himself and doesn't like about himself. Maybe he feels that he's not worthy of you. Okay? So don't answer him. Give him something to think about. You need it in your reading too. Italian, Spanish, Native, Indian, French. So my kids are everything but Asian, my older two kids. They are 28% Native American. Okay. They have 2% Baruch Spaniard, which is said to be the descendants of the Atlanteans. Home One things are right. Okay. Like I said, he's thinking about things, he's evaluating things. This says the same thing. He's making a choice and a decision about something, okay? But right now, he's blowing things up out of proportion. In his mind, everything's bigger than it is. He's making mountains out of molehills, okay? And I do think that it's him working on himself. And I really, does he have self-esteem problems, hon? Okay. Thinking about bacon, yeah. There's something on the shadow side. We're holding, okay, yeah, he does have issues. He's working on those issues. I honestly feel like he doesn't feel like he's good enough for you at this point in time. Yeah, related to work. Okay. He's got to work this out. He's got to make a choice and decision. But he doesn't realize that no matter what decision he makes, he's going to be happy. There's no right or wrong, okay? Now, I show the Queen of Wands here. I do think this is him. This could be gender neutral, okay? The Queen of Wands is searching for the truth, okay? Gone through lots of hell and back, learning to know who they are and what they want, okay? Stuck in their head a lot. They overthink things, okay? But he can be very cheeky when he wants to, okay? Does he have a little bit of an ornery streak? A little playful streak? He needs to learn to tap into the fun side of life. He needs to tap into the gratitude for things in life. He needs you to love him. Well, yeah. So he's having self-esteem problems. Just tell him, I don't know what's going on, but if you want to talk, I'm here for you. Don't ask him what he's feeling. This is a big thing. Don't ask guys what they're feeling. You can ask them till you're blue in the face what they're thinking, and they'll tell you. But if you ask them what they're feeling, they're going to shut down on you because they have to figure out, they have to go in and search for what they're feeling. Don't overwhelm them. Talk to them about only one thing at a time. Because if you talk to them about more than one thing at a time, they're going to shut down. Now, I have the Temperance card. This says, be patient. So don't ask him. Don't ask. Shift it a little bit. Shift it just a tiny bit, okay? Don't ask him any personal. Don't ask him when he's coming home. Okay? Just tweak how you're communicating to him a little bit. It'll get his attention, okay? This is a healing card. This is emotional, passionate healing. It's asking you to be patient while this is going on, okay? But just talk to him. Yeah, don't ask him. Well, she says don't ask what you're thinking, okay? But just be patient. Just don't ask him. Okay. You're in Arizona, huh? Yeah. Just, Yeah, there's lots of healing going on. It's just going to take a little time, hon. But don't ask him when he's coming home. If you shift the energy a little bit, if you shift the dynamics a little bit, it may shift him to change some things. And hon, I'm going to tell you to go in and look at my playlists. Okay, there's a little 4-minute video in there called the bubble technique. I want you to start clearing some of the things that you're thinking. I want you to start clearing some of your negative self-talk. Okay, this will yeah, I would live in the mountains with him. Okay, just tweak how you're talking to him. Go in and clear any negative self-talk you have for yourself. It's called the bubble technique. It's under playlist, classes, and the bubble technique. It's under 4 minutes, and it can change your whole life, hon. Yeah. Yeah. But if you keep asking him when he's coming home, I don't know. Something needs to change in the dynamics. And first thing I want you to do is work on you, though, and clear the negative self-talk, okay? Oh, honey, I'm not 35 years old, and I've been single for 21 years. Does that make sense, hon? But honest God, girl, go in and look at the bubble technique right now and watch that. And then come back and tell me what you think. Well, what year were you ladies born? '85 and '81. So my oldest kids are 72 and 75, and the younger two are 92 and 96. So you guys are right in the middle there. Well, the only so Jenny, you didn't just find me. We found each other. We all have something to teach each other. I'm just trying to empower you guys to make choices and decisions. Oh, yeah, Tattie's awesome. Yeah, Terry Ann, didn't you find me on Facebook, though? Because men are intimidated by beautiful women. See? She said the same thing I did. Tatty, I want you to walk with your head up. I want you to walk with your head up. I want you to look around you and see how many men are looking at you. If you see one you like, smile at him, honey. Keep some eye contact. Oh. you know what, honey? Men are more scared of rejection than we are. Hey, Rob. See, he came in for the spiritual talk too. Rob, is that true? Men are more scared of rejection than women are? I'm asking Mike too. Rob and Mike. How you doing tonight? Oh. I look around me and I don't even see men looking at me. Yeah. Yeah. But if you have encouragement from a woman, will you not approach her? God, I think I'd fall over if I had a man. So, Terry Ann, I want you to also visualize the end result of what you want and then start giving thanks for it every day as if you already have it. Okay. I haven't had a date since 1988. Ladies, I haven't had a date since you guys were born. Think about that. You haven't had a date since last Tuesday. Yeah, my second husband, I dated him in 1988. We got married and yeah, and that was 11 years of hell. And then I've been single for 21 years since. So you're like 6 years old. Yeah. You know what? Caddy got me on Bumble. Oh my God. I spent 2 weeks on there looking at all those men and I said, oh my God, I can't do this. Oh my God, I can't do this. And then I went on Tinder and somebody says, no, that's for hookups. I don't do hookups. Hey, unicorn. Plenty of fish is still a thing. And I thought I had closed out. I met one guy. Okay, this is my horror stories. They look at my age, okay, and the scammers come out. They think she's older, she's stupid, she's lonely, she's going to give me all her money. Okay, I talked to like 20 guys, 19 of them were all scammers. And the other one turned out to be my freaking twin flame. So it's like, I don't even know if I want to try anymore. It seems to be just tarot streams, yeah. Yeah, the twin flame, that was 4 years ago. And I panicked. He got mad at me, came back and talked to me for about 6 months and disappeared again. Hi, Hierophant. Yes, we're doing spiritual talk. I'm waiting for somebody to come up with a topic, but it seems the topic seems to be dating tonight. So somebody come up with a topic besides dating. What'd you find out, hun? So the one that made me cry, the one that gave me some hope tonight that there's actually something awesome out there, was Tia. She made me cry because, yeah, and Bulldog also. They found the one, and they passed on. So what'd you find out, Bree? Okay. I don't care what they're saying. You can still block them. You can't cut the cords, maybe, but you can block them. You can block them. I don't care what they're saying. You can block them. Okay, guys, this channel is currently under investigation for violating the YouTube terms and conditions. So does that mean that we're going to shut us off now? Oh my God. So they're going to shut my channel down. That's what you just blocked. Yeah. It's got a YouTube support logo. They've shut my channel down before. It was funny because they were doing everything automatically. So I came on one night and sat here for 5 minutes, didn't say a word, and they blocked my video. Okay, let's hope it's a troll. I'd hate to have to start all over again. Just remember, guys, if you can't get a hold of me on here, I have a Facebook of the same name, Casey's Spiritual Corner. And it's my Facebook. Let's hope not. We'll be finding out, won't we? Okay, so let's go back to Bree. Bree, you can block them. You can block them. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. MySpace. Oh my gosh. You're showing your age. Okay. Yeah, MySpace was a long time ago. Rob, how old are you? Your glory days. You're almost 32? Oh my gosh. Bree, where are you? Let's talk about this blocking them. You can block them. I don't care. $40 for a full reading, and we would have to schedule that for another day because it's approximately an hour reading, spiritual baddie. Okay, Bree, you can block him. You can put a wall up. You can keep him on the other side of the wall. You can close the door, lock the key, throw the key away, okay? You can put up I have a video up on putting the spiritual mirror up. Okay? So you can block his energy, hon. Okay, I think Spiritual Baddie was having a conversation with me about doing readings. I don't know. You were just curious when you asked today? Okay, good. You guys, this is fast. This goes so fast at times I can't keep up. Okay. Rob, I asked, do you do readings? Okay. Spiritual Baddie. Hey, Nigerian prince. And we're doing spiritual chat now. The Bulldog Nine of Pentacles. Good. I see that. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know the mirror technique works. I use it too, hon. Okay, Jenny, if you look over in the playlists under classes, I have videos up there. I have the bubble technique, who does it belong to, how to cut cords, and how to put up a mirror technique, okay? Okay, have a good night, Casey. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping, hon. And I'll see you on Friday night, okay? You can always message me before then, okay? And yeah. Okay, I was sent an email. Let me look. Hold on. Well, let's find it. Gmail. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Taddy. Thank you, Taddy. Oh, I bet we made. How many people we got now? We have 540 now. Casey would have been happy. Oh, that's, you know what? I'll bet that's why Casey had to leave. I'll bet you anything, Taddy. That's why Casey had to leave. Because Casey's the one that blocked him. Oh my goodness. Long story, Mike. Long story, Mike. Somebody throwing some bad juju out there. Ah. So, what exactly does my age have to do with anything? That's the problem, yeah. So, I guess we are talking about relationships tonight, huh? I keep trying to tell Bulldog you still have choices and decisions to make. You still have the opportunity to you still have the opportunity to block this guy. You don't have to accept. Yeah. Thanks, Taddy. I need to pull my email down? Is that what you're saying, Bulldog? Don't have their email up there anymore. Well, you got to have some kind of a business email. I was talking to this week about seeing about getting a website up and going. That would be cool. Then they could. I do, Mike. I do. It's totally separate. Yeah. Yeah, I just use that one, and I need to let a couple people know what my real email is. That way I can get notified a little faster too when they message me. Oh yeah. I had, yeah, because I had one person. I had the person that came in the other night that got upset. They subscribed my email to about 500 lists in California. I had to go in and start clearing out all my. I had to go in and clear out everything on my email. Well, right now we're talking about relationships and email. So if you've got I got to take it down tonight. Oh, then how do people book readings? I'm open to a topic, Elle. I asked a couple people for a topic, and nobody's come up with a topic. Okay, good night, Terry Ann. I am open to a topic. Like I said, on Friday night, we're going to do a class on boundaries. Okay? Anyway, into joke. Oh my God. Oh my God, Mike. Oh, that's not even funny. And I'm laughing. Oh, forgiveness. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about that. That's a good one. Relationships and forgiveness. So just remember that the forgiveness is not for you. Okay? The forgiveness is for, yeah, for you. It doesn't make what they did right. Okay? It doesn't make what you forgiving them, it doesn't make it right. It just means that you're no longer willing to carry that burden anymore. Okay? And I have a hard time forgiving my first husband. And I keep telling the universe, I don't know how to forgive this person. Okay? I do not know how to forgive this person, but I am very open and willing to forgiving this person. So, and I keep putting it in the bubble. I think this is a lifetimes and lifetimes full of stuff. I really need to do is to say, I really do need to sit down and go into the Akashic records for myself. I think I'm a little bit of a coward when it comes in and doing that for myself. But the thing is, so Elle, if you can't forgive somebody else, try sitting down and forgiving yourself. Okay? That's huge. If you can forgive yourself, you'll clear so much energy. It'd be life-changing. And Elle, you can also use the bubble technique to go in and say, I have an extremely hard time forgiving. I have a hard time forgiving myself. Okay. I should be writing all this stuff down, because a lot of times I forget them. Once I clear the energy, I forget what they are. And then I forget to go in and tell other people, you know. Hey, honey, we're still working on a topic for the night. We just worked on forgiveness a little bit. So if you've got anything to contribute on that, we seem to be also working on talking about relationships tonight. But if you've got anything, we're grateful. Yes. Yes. But like I said, but you can also go in and use the bubble technique too. Talia, thank you for coming, hon. I need to go ahead and look at your channel. So if you want, Talia, Friday night. Yeah. So Friday night we're gonna do a talk on boundaries. That ought to be interesting for all of us. Oh yeah, it's a challenge to forgive. Yeah. Taddy, this would be a good conversation for you to contribute to, hon. We all need to work on boundaries. Somebody asked me what boundaries were. Girl, I sit here and listen to an hour of a talk and I wiggled and squirmed. So somebody asked me tonight what boundaries was. This is the notes I made. It's reclaiming your personal space, your personal power, self-love, mental, emotional, spiritual ways we create to protect ourselves from being used and manipulated or violated. It defines who we are and who others are. It's a form of well-being, healthy self-image, and makes us feel good about ourselves. Yes, and Taddy is amazing. We all, and as women, we're not taught boundaries, and that's one of the things she talks about. Yeah. See, that's the same problem. My first husband was a narcissist, and I am having such a hard time forgiving him. I can understand why he came into my life. I can understand the lessons that he was teaching me, but I still have a hard time forgiving him. And like I said, I keep putting it into the universe's hands, asking the universe to help me forgive this man. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing. You're not enabling their behavior toward you. What you're doing is you're forgiving because you are no longer willing to carry that pain that they have caused you anymore. Okay? It's not forgiveness for them as a person. It's the forgiveness for yourself. Okay? So it's totally different. The forgiveness is for you. And like I said, taking time to sit down and forgive yourself also releases so much energy. So much energy. Actually, it wasn't his mother that was, well, yeah, I guess she was. It was his mother and his sisters and his dad. We all need to forget. You know, we come in, this is the thing. I keep telling everybody we come in to learn certain things, and then we judge ourselves and we're hard on ourselves, and we have this negative self talk for ourselves because we judge everything as right and wrong. It's all lessons, it's all learning, you know? We need to forgive ourselves for the things that we have gone through because we have done the best that we can with the knowledge we had at the time, you know? Yes. Yes. That's awesome. That's awesome, Taddy. But at the same time, Elle, they contracted. This is what's hard to understand. It took me a while to wrap my mind around it. We actually contract with these people before we come in order for them to teach us these lessons. Okay? Yes, I agree, Gabrielle. Yes. My mother died when I was 11, so I was stuck with a narcissistic father. Casey, you're back, honey. Okay, we're not doing any more readings tonight, hon. We are doing spiritual talk now. But if you would like to subscribe, I will be back on next Monday. And if you come on quick enough, you can get a free reading. Otherwise, it's donations, okay? And you can ask permission to go into the Akashic records and amend soul contracts. Exactly. Taddy, that is so true. Because it is kind of funny because everything that I went through, I made sure that my children did not go through. You can come in and join our spiritual chat though, hun. Ask permission from whom? The Lords of Karma. The Akashic Records, Mike. Elle, that's the same thing with my daughter. Okay, when my daughter was my oldest daughter, I told her when she was 14, I told her, are you trying to do everything bad you could possibly do in this lifetime before you're 15 years old? I mean, this girl was doing it all. Then she got pregnant, changed her whole life. She settled down, became a good mother. Yeah. Okay, so to go into the Akashic record, you go into meditation. Well, you have to say prayers first. You have to get permission to go into the Akashic records. And then you go into meditation. And one of the ones that I was taught is you can go up into an elevator and it'll take you to whatever floor that you need to get dropped off at. And it's been interesting because I have been in temples, I have been in like a library. I went in and created like my own temple, but it's kind of funny because it's like glass and I can see all the stars. Yeah, Akashic records are awesome. Okay, you okay. There's a good book. Let me look it up real quick that will help you get into your records. Okay, hold on. Let me find you a book on Amazon that gives you the prayers. Hold on, let me find it. Here it is. Copy. Are we? You're going to break it and steal. Okay. This is Linda Howe's book on how to get into the Akashic records. But just remember also that these people come in specifically to act out these parts so we could learn lessons from them. And I'm hooked on books. Girl, I probably have 1,000 books upstairs and probably another couple hundred or more down here. What's his name? Oh, you can get some awesome CDs on how to do soul retrieval. Yeah, Talia, it's a good book. Yes, I'm the book queen. I have been reading. I have been an introvert all my life until a couple years ago. That's all I do is read. But the thing is, like I said, you're not forgiving the person. You're forgiving the energy. You're no longer carrying that burden around for you, though. Okay? You don't want to carry that energy. You don't want to carry that hurt anymore. By forgiving her, it does not mean that you were saying what she did was right. Okay? But you were forgiving the experience. And I think part of that process is forgiving yourself for choosing to go through that experience. And Talia, we are going to do okay. Taddy, Mike, Casey, and I are going to do. We're going to start a metaphysical book group. Okay. We are going to do The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. If you'd like to join us. Okay. What is his name? The one that's the shaman. I seen something on Facebook earlier. Hold on, let me look. What's his name? Via. First thing that pops up is a picture of my ex on my daughter's page. Of course. Oh, stupid computer. Alberto Villoro. Oh, let me find. He's got some. He's got a new book coming out too. Hold on, I'm trying to find his books. I have a book that he has a CD on how to do soul retrieval. Where is it? And of course, I'm not going to find it quick. Mending the Past and Healing the Future with Soul Retrieval. Okay. Where is it? There's another book. But see, Elle, that's back to the point again. You're not forgiving the person, okay? You're not, by forgiving them, you're not making it right what they did to you. It's just you no longer willing to carry that pain around anymore, okay? That's when cut the cords, block him, send his energy back, but forgive him, forgive the situation, forgive the energy, okay? Okay. And that's one of the things, Miss Brilliant Mind, is one of the things that it talks about in this setting boundaries class. Talks about that too a little bit. That's awesome. Thank you for that contribution, Miss Brilliant Mind. Honey, I clear so much energy around that man. He did so much to me. Like I need to go in and clear what came up when I looked at his picture. Does it say I have? So how long will it be before your moving box comes, Elle? Clear those murderous fantasies. I don't want to clear him. I just, Mike, were you on here when I told you? Oh, you give them an inch, they try to take a mile. I tried to be nice to him. I tried to show forgiveness. He thought I was welcoming him back in. And that was after, oh my God. So after 30 years, he thought because I was being nice to him, I was allowing him to come back into my life. I just have to laugh. Oh my God. And then, but I've been pondering that the last few days. What is it about me? What energy am I putting out there? Because these men believe I love them so much, okay, that I'll let them get away with anything. That's something that I've been pondering the last couple days. You know? What energy am I putting out there that these men think that they can do what the hell they want and I'll just forgive them all the time? I know. And my kids get mad at me all the time. They tell me, yeah, well, you let people take advantage of you. But, it just seems like so much effort to put their energy. I'm not like them. I'm not going to throw their energy back at them. It's not worth the effort. They're not worth the effort. Yes, it happens to empaths. If anybody's got any ways to block your empathic abilities for certain people, let me know. Because I have a certain somebody I would like to block my empathic abilities because I've blocked him on other levels. I just keep picking up. Yeah. Well, that's why I wear black tourmaline too. Yeah, but then again, I when I do readings, I tell people make sure you set your boundaries because you're not only setting boundaries for a person, but you're setting boundaries for the universe, what you want and don't want, And then two, I had a shaman teach me. My arm. I had a shaman teach me this. Okay. So this shaman showed it to me. So you make some circles. Okay. So this is a way to set boundaries to the universe. So in the middle circle, you write down things that you would like to experience in your lifetime. Okay. In this circle, you write down things that you might be willing to experience. And then outside the circles, you write down things you do not want to experience. It helps set a boundary for the universe also. Malachite, I wear black tourmaline. I think there's some lava on this. I have some lapis right now. I don't know. I still have one of the papers buried somewhere in my papers. I think maybe you want to look at it occasionally and maybe tweak it and refine it, because you might decide you want it. Well, maybe I'll try experiencing this. And then I have this. Okay. This is fire and peace. This is from twistedsage.com, and it helps a lot with balance. Oh, and this one, Taddy and I have been talking about this one. This one is, okay, this one pulls you back into your body. Okay. This one's a protective stone, very grounding stone, but it also pulls you back in your body, because I was starting to get spacey, starting to walk into a room, forget things. I said, wait a minute, there's something wrong here. I would check, and my spirit would be just a little bit off center in the body. So then I would put Velcro on both and pull them back together, but then it would work its way out again. Oh, you did get it. Okay. So then I got this, and now it does keep me in my body. Indigo Gabbro. Yep. Indigo Gabbro. So when will you see your grandma to give it to her? I will tell Bulldog to wear rose quartz, hon. I will tell her that you said that, okay? Where's she at anyway? I know she had a lot of homework to do still. She didn't get it all caught up last night like she was going to. Cool. Yes. So, see, Bulldog, okay, Jenny just said for you to wear rose quartz. And this one, this is $16.99, which is very reasonable on Amazon, okay? And it pulls you back into your body. her her emojis crack me up. Yes, rose quartz to attract love in your life. And to give a little of that love to yourself too, you know? So let me tell you a story about my sister-in-law's husband, new husband. He had a spirit trying to jump in his body all the time. So I gave him a raw black tourmaline. Okay? He was walking around with the black tourmaline in his pocket all the time. He went in for a job interview. He's a CNA. And he walked into this office to go for a job interview, and he said he felt such an overwhelming sense of evil. But he's there for a job interview. He can't just walk off. So when he got done with the interview, he walked out of the office. The black tourmaline shattered in his pocket. It took a hit for him. Well, thank you for coming, hon. We've been doing this every night this week, but we're going to go back to just doing it on Sundays, and then we're going to work on some classes too and book clubs. So thank you for being here, and I will check out your channel. That's awesome. Yes. Cool. So you're going to be sad tomorrow? Oh, I need to catch up on my reading. I have reading to do. I have books. I just found my Dark Side of the Light Chasers book again. So once Casey gets her book, we can start doing that. Anybody else that wants to join? Spoiled everybody, huh? Yeah. Readings are closed for the night, but if you subscribe, hun, I come back on next Sunday to do readings. Friday night, we are going to do a spiritual talk on setting boundaries. We are going to also start a metaphysical book club. The first book will be The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. Why don't I do more streams? Oh my gosh, girl. I can probably do them a little more often. Well, if we do them on Friday nights and Sunday nights, Wednesday nights I do readings on a Facebook, an international group. I should be doing readings on my Facebook. I haven't done any readings on my Facebook for a month. So, and Elle never did answer me. When does her stuff come in? When does her shipment come in for all her stuff? Oh, a Saturn oil for setting boundaries? Oh, she had to give away her plant children. Okay, Elle, if you're still here, hun, I can give you some plants. Somebody called me the plant lady. I have so many plants now. I can give you all kinds of starts, okay? A week and a half because you were cheap. That's funny. A week and a half. Okay, so today, let's see. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I just did 8 days worth of straight. Yeah, I have probably 4 or 5 startings that I could give you, okay? Yeah, but I sleep half the day because I'm not a night owl. Ramblin' Mike. I do listen to Ramblin' Mike. So maybe we could do like Tuesdays and Thursday nights too. But I have to have time. Okay. So this is one of the things I was going to ask you guys. Do you guys watch the general readings that I put up, or do you just watch the love readings I put up? We're talking spiritual questions right now. If you want to ask a spiritual question, Wanda. We're done with the free readings and the donation readings. Now we're just on spiritual chat. You've only seen my streams? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Taddy. Are you telling me that you don't have a life in order to be here to be my moderator? Girl, I was thinking about that today. I thought, oh my God, we're doing so many lives. We don't have a life. You got roasted again. Oh. Oh. This is my life now, huh? Yeah, seems to be. Oh gosh, and then if I ever did have a date, I'd be state of shock. Yes, what else is possible? All that. Oh my goodness. Well, I know we'll do Friday and Sunday nights. Maybe I'll move. Maybe I'll move my chat on Wednesday nights to Tuesday nights. And we can do Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. Food to Phallus today. And chats. And chats. So if I move Wednesday to Tuesday, we could do Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. That's 3 nights a week, okay? But then if we start doing the metaphysical book group, we could do that on Wednesday nights. Forgot bathroom emojis. Oh, that's funny. Bulldog, did you finish your homework? That's the question. Did you finish your homework? Mama Casey's coming out. Did you finish your homework? And speaking of bathroom, hold on. I want to be right back. I got to go. Which class are you not going to pass, Bulldog? Well, my Venus is in Scorpio. How do you know if it's aspecting Jupiter? What kind of chart do you pull up for that? I did look up something. Somebody was talking about progressed planets. I pulled that up, and I'm on the very edge of 3 planets starting over to 0. That should bring in some major, major changes from what I read. Okay, Jenny, clear that. I'm so stupid. Clear that. Jenny, I'm dead ass. Venus, 9th house, and Aries, Jupiter, 7th house. You're ready to be rich. Oh, we're kind of all over the place tonight, Daisy. We've gone from bathroom breaks to relationships to hot sex to trying to discuss how many lives we're going to have a week. We may do spiritual talks on Friday nights. We may do, I don't know if I'll do readings, but we should do a book club on Wednesday night. Maybe you need to go to bed, hon. Your spouse will bring fortune. It's the eclipse. Yeah. What kind of chart do you pull up to find aspects like that? Oh my goodness. I do have the pattern. Somebody took me to lunch yesterday, and they have the pattern also. Taddy told me about the pattern. Okay. But see, that's just it, Elle. I want to get married. I want to have a relationship that I've never had before. Jenny, can you tell me when I'm going to get married? You want fortune and sex, huh? Jenny, what do I need to look up to see what if I'll ever have a relationship again? My rising's Libra. Sun, moon, rising are all Libra. Jupiter or Mars. Hold on. Let me pull up. Astro.com. Come on. Okay, my astro. So I just need the natal chart, hun. Okay. I have, you got a pen? Sun, moon, ascendant, Mercury, Neptune are all in Libra. You need your 7th house, Lord, where? Okay, 7th house. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. What's the V sign? Oh, what is that? Girl, I don't know. Mars is in Capricorn. Yeah. So Sun, Moon, Mercury, Neptune, and Ascendant are all in the 1st house. Second house is Saturn and Venus. Mars is in Capricorn. I'll just read them all to you. Okay. Mars is in Capricorn. Jupiter's in Cancer. Saturn's in Scorpio. Uranus is in Cancer. Pluto's in Leo. True node's in Capricorn, and Chiron's in Capricorn. My Mars is in my 4th house. So let me look. I get lost in astrology. So there's Libra, that's first. 2 Scorpio. 3 is Sag. 4 is Cap. 5 is Aquarius. What comes after Aquarius? Oh my God. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Virgo. Lord. Where is Jupiter? Jupiter's in Cancer. Ugh. Let me look at the order. I could write them down. You're going to give me order? Of course not. Couldn't be that easy. Come on, people. Astrology signs in order. What the hell? Any other time it would come up. Okay, what are those 12 star signs? Aquarius. No, Aries. Virgo is Leo. Cancer. Gemini. Taurus. Aries. What the hell? How did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What did I miss? Capricorn, Aquarius, I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the hell? Any other time it would be fast, huh? I don't know who I'm missing. This is taking too long. Yeah, Mars is in Capricorn, which is my 4th house. My 12th house would be Virgo. Seventh house, Pisces. Jupiter again. Gosh, girl. Jupiter's in Cancer. Seventh Lord aspect in Jupiter. First or seventh house. I was born at 5:40 in the morning, so I'm a Libra rising, yeah. So let me see, natal chart. For me. I would think your official birth certificate through the state would have your time on it. I've never seen a birth certificate without time. if you guys go to astro.com, you can pull up free horoscopes, natal charts, extended charts. And there it is. So I want, for me, but I want it. This is stressful. So Jenny, okay. How do I? Jenny, I need your email because I don't see it. Okay, is that at gmail.com, hun? Okay, yeah, they shouldn't be deporting anybody that's born here. Okay. Okay. Gmail. Oh. How do I? Let's see if it'll even come through. Rich cougar weeding. Really appreciate this, Jenny. I've been trying to learn astrology a little more. A rich cougar. We're going to be the cougars, huh? Yeah, I'm a cougar. My second husband was younger than me. First husband was older than me, and then this last guy was younger than me. Not intentionally. I know, Tink. Hold on. It's getting cold. My poor starving little puppy. Not taking applications for sugar mamas. And how old are you, Mike? Twin flames seems to be an age difference on twin flames, or whatever you want to call them. Rich Cougar Mafia. Oh. Your guys are funny. Can I save this? How do I save it? Yeah, you want somebody that compliments you, Taddy. Hmm? You want somebody to compliment you. Emotionally available. You still got that free choice, Elle. Exactly, Taddy. Exactly. Hmm. Well, there's a difference between emotionally available and needy, Mike. I sent you a copy of mine too, Jenny. Let me know if it doesn't come up. Taddy, did you just copy and paste the address, or? Because I can't figure out how to save mine and then send it as an attachment. So I don't have anything my 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, or 12th house. Or my 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 12th. They're all blank. All blank. Okay, so my 3rd house, 5th house, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 12th houses are all blank. So mine are all, and Okay, I copied and pasted the address for my chart, and I sent it in the email because I didn't know how to save it. Why would you call Taddy a predator? J-Pora. Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell him you left. You're a funny girl. I haven't had time between. I got to figure out a way to go get my car tomorrow. I can't do a live tomorrow night anyway because I need to go get my car. Ah, my arm. Aquarius. Aries. Cancer. Oh, these are not in order. That's why. Virgo. Come on, people. Okay, Aries. The Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Leo. No, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What am I missing? Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Cap, Aquarius, Aries, Pisces. That's why. I should have known there would be resistance to Pisces. You watch, Mike's going to be messaging me tomorrow. Do it live. Steve, we weren't picking. Were we picking on Steve? I was trying to listen to his point of view. Mike was the one that was getting upset. Yeah, L. What? Multiple surgery. Yeah. Oh my God, girl. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Neptune, Mercury. Oh my God. Aries Princess, we're just doing spiritual talk now, hun. Hmm. So I broke it down in what houses it's in if it helps any, Jenny. Okay. My first husband tried to break a beer bottle on the counter and come after me. He was going to go through his daughter to get through to me. And then second husband just decided he was going to beat me to death and cut the phone line so my son couldn't call the police. Yeah. So it was, yeah, just crazy. Just crazy shit. Crazy, stupid shit. Okay. Natal chart. I don't want a partner chart, do I? Nope. Yeah. Oh my God. One of the planets is in the same sign as when I was born. Which one is it? They both are. Oh my gosh. What are those? See, you got me started looking, girl. I have, what is that? Jupiter. What's the other one? And Uranus. And that's in which house? Ugh. Jupiter, Cancer. Cancer. 7th house. Oh my God. Is Cancer my 7th house? No. 10th house. What is the 10th house, hon? So when I was born, Jupiter and Uranus were in my 10th house. And Jupiter or Uranus are in the 10th house right now. What does that mean? What does that mean? Just happen to look at that. I got a progressed chart. Oh my God. And Pluto. Okay, Pluto is the 11th house. And it's there now. Am I going through some kind of midlife crisis or something? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we'll try for Wednesday night then, Taddy. Thank you for being here, hon. Good night, hon. Oh, Jenny, whose are you looking at now? Oh, you were answering me. Okay, yeah. Well, it's kind of funny because the YouTube channel's taking off. Wow. 11th house, the social network. Okay, so when I was born, Pluto was in the 11th, and it's in the 11th now. Jupiter and Uranus were in the 10th, when I was born, and they're in there now. And one of the other signs, okay, which sign is that? Neptune was in Libra when I was born, and it's there now. Career and social status, huh? Wow. Where's the Venus now? Or Venus when I was born is fourth house in, no, second house. Oh, transitioning now. Okay, let me look. Let me look up what Venus is. Venus sign. It's in Scorpio. It's in Scorpio. Yeah, what the hell? It was in Scorpio when I was born, too. Am I mimicking? Ugh. Wow. Okay, Scorpio and what's the other one? Girl, it's like I'm repeating my chart. Does that mean anything? Scorpio and Saturn were both in Scorpio when I was born, and they're both there now. That's weird. Scorpio and Saturn. No, I'm looking at the progressed chart. That's where it's showing right now. It's showing Scorpio and Saturn were in my second house when I was born, and they're in the second house now. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it's a natal chart in progressions. And it's Scorpio and Saturn were in the second house when I was born, and they're in the second house right now. That's how far I've come. But the same thing. It's showing in the progress chart, it's showing Jupiter and Uranus were in the 10th when I was born, and they're in there now. And then in the 11th house, it shows Pluto was there when I was born, and Pluto's there now. So I've come full circle. That's funny. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And Chiron is back in my fourth house, and it was in my fourth house when I was born. You have a good night, Bree. I'm going to try to come back Wednesday night, okay? And we'll do some spiritual talk. You have a good night, hon. But we're definitely going to do Friday night, okay? But that's what I'm saying, Jenny. They're back in the same house now they were when I was born. So that's how, so I've come full circle. Yeah, Taddy was telling me, no, you need to do this. You don't mind this every night. I could just see us doing that all summer and none of us having a life. I think we all need to have a life. I'm telling you guys, come down. We'll have a camping trip and we can, yeah, be out in the outdoors and have a great big huge campground and party for 3 days. Cougar life. She's so funny. You're in Jamaica. Oh, wow. Wow. That's awesome, hon. I'm glad you could be here. No wonder you're tired. Well, you have a good night and get some rest, hon. Yeah. Yeah, it's 11:31 here. We should probably log off for the night. Thank you for doing that, Jenny. Now you got me all excited because I got some same things going on now that I had when I was born. So I guess, so if it comes back to the same house again, does that mean I've come full circle? I'm just curious now. I'm still focused in those areas. Okay. Okay. Shucks. I thought that meant something. Besides, I'm still focused there. I was hoping I was learning new things. Dang. I feel like I've been stuck my whole life. Except I'm no longer an introvert. Well, thank you for doing this, Jenny. And we should all sign off for the night and have a good night. You guys are funny. Okay. Thank you, hon. Now you're going to have me on. Now I'm going to be up all night sitting and looking at astrology stuff. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let us know what you find out, hon. We can appreciate anything. Anything you can tell us. Elle, you have a good night. I hope you get your stuff a little sooner than you think, hon. Okay. Yes. And Casey, I think we're coming back on Wednesday nights and Friday nights and Sunday nights, okay? And I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna watch some of his stuff right now. I haven't had time because I've been doing these every night. Oh, you're still in there now? Okay, I'm gonna go watch. All right. Thank you, everybody. You all have a good night. Thank you, Jenny, for everything you've done for us tonight. Yes, you have a good one, Mike, and we will see you on Wednesday and Friday and Sunday. Okay? Everybody have a good night and namaste.